That was pure panic, by the way. Shit, go away, woman! Stop finding me!
Oh, she wants you, dude.
I got into the South Park before Mortarian Green from Forge World. Clear and will take quite a few coats, but it does the job.
Conversation, and yeah, he was kind of a butthead. You might want to get him in check. Hey, I was trying to talk to your friend. I really was. I was trying to talk to your friend, and then he had to go and smack me. Hey, get back here! I'll bite your kneecaps off. Come here. I ain't done talking to you. Hey, where'd you go?
No, she was hilarious. They said this man is out of.
I don't know how I did it. I'm kind of feeling Lightborn too. No!
Maybe they won't find me. I have no choice. I am legitimately stuck.
This is all being recorded on Twitch.
Yes, it is.
Best stream ever.
Blowing up the gin, you are bad at it. You mean I'm supposed to be you want me to blow up the generator? That's what you want me to do? I actually wasn't trying to do that.
I do release videos, and it's me opening up packs of Pokemon cards. I open Pokemon trading cards every Saturday, Sunday. You get to see that. Sometimes I get in collections, and I show everybody the collections and all that. I do mystery boxes, Pokemon mystery boxes. Oh no, it's all good, man. It's the fact
we named her P. Everyone's having fun battling. You should too. Tech 9 with the extension HKAK47.
On anything today? Project-wise?
Now shit! I ninja your ass blind twice. Yeah, bitch. Get out of here. No, okay, you're right. You're bigger.
We named her P. Everyone's having fun battling. You should too. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to another evening of Gaming with Chinkuza. Tonight, we're gonna get started. We are changing up how some things are happening on the channel right now. Like I said before, I'm in a huge retro kick. Tonight, we're gonna be playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. This game is an amazing game. I love the story. The characters are amazingly done. The English voice acting actually is pretty decent, especially for a JRPG that was dubbed. For those of you that don't know, this one is the PS1 version of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. We are playing it on our PS2 because you can play PS1 and PS2 games on it. And we are going to go ahead and dive right in on the story. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon, evening, morning, depending on the time of the day it is for you. Sorry, gotta plug in chat real quick. But without further ado, let's go ahead, jump right in.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star, and, just as on the world from which they came, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart forever.
I really want to get the first Lunar game. Not gonna lie, I just don't have it yet. As soon as I can get my hands on Silver Story, oh, you best bet I'll be playing it. Alfina. The cutscenes are so well done in this, too. For a PS1 game, it's just saying. By GameWorks Studio Alex. Right there, Yoichi Miyachi. Amazing video game producer. The opening sequence is beautiful too. You get bits and pieces of the story. Bits and pieces of Silver Story, to be exact. Not Eternal Blue. You know she cold.
This is not the time for my awakening. Something's gone terribly wrong.
And now we meet the other main character. And I get it, it is a long opening.
Ruby, did you say something?
Oh, great. Don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought. Ugh.
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap? Ah! Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
I did, but you were too wrapped up in getting the jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel. Hold on, I've almost got it.
Hurry, hero.
There, I got it.
Yes.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
Oh, hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, hero. We always end up getting in some sort of
Shh! Ruby! Listen!
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby, let's get out of here! Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwen is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is a result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Whoa!
All right, now that we met the main characters, Hero and Ruby. Phew, that was close for comfort. Too close for comfort. One of those infernal ghouls cinched my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh. We better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us.
there. Healing. Oh, I didn't put the right memory card in. Hold on. Oh, apparently I started this a while back. Oh, well. We're just gonna do it here. Alright. So we're gonna fight.
Dodge this!
Ah. Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Athena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. There we go. And I'm fighting these so that we can level up. Oh, it dodged. There we go. Let's see. Got land sharks or sand sharks. If I remember right. Sand shark, that's what it is. There we go. Can't remember what everything does.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Plus, getting the money really helps early on, too. For when we get ready to go to our first dungeon. The first labyrinth. Oh, we leveled up. That's what we needed. Not bad. Alright, we got another cutscene. Uh-oh. Now what do we do? Meet next character. It's a big ass ship.
Wow, Hero! Get a load of that! It's incredible! But what the heck is it? It looks like a ship, but it moves without wind or sails.
Hey, you! Yes! You over there! What are you doing in this area?
Who does this Joker think he is?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself!
Certainly. I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard. And this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need to evacuate this area. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return to your home immediately. Move it!
Well, shouldn't you have had scouts warn you ahead of time? This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard? What is it exactly? And why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's Guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination? Quinn's Research Outpost.
Womp womp. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness, the destruction of the world. It creeped me out too, Ruby. What did he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwen. What does he want with Grandpa? Yeah, speaking of Grandpa, he's gonna be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Gonna try to level up a little bit more too. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Oh well. I meant to do it here. I guess, all that work from earlier doesn't matter.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Ow. Alright, we need a heal. If I remember right, everything respawns. I hope not, but... Nice stuff.
Dodge this!
Oh shit. We're gonna heal again real quick. I know it's a lot of healing, but in the beginning it's real easy for him to get overwhelmed and wiped out.
Dodge this!
Think we'll need, this will be the last time we need to heal before reaching Grandpa's house, Gwen's home. Level 7. We needed that. And we learned Post Sword.
Needed that. What's up? He said banana. How you doing, James? Good to see you, bro. Alright, on to Grandpa Gwynn's house. What you been up to? I love this this particular song. Yes, Lord Leo. I've spent many years researching the Blue Spire, but it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? The Blue Star's secret riddles. Huh. What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer has come into our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. The goddess Athena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Athena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah! You speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. Goddess Athena founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. After her return, Athena's Guard was established to carry out her will. It is foretold that the Destroyer will appear north of the Salian Desert. And what lies north? The Blue Spire, of course. And although the entrance into the Spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the Destroyer with Athena's power. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Athena's Guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and I was about to explain I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have much time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of Destiny Dragon's cannon. Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Athena's Guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh. I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Athena's Guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire, for it is soon to be a battlefield upon which the Destroyer shall become the Destroyed. James, how you doing, man?
Are you unable to hear me? That arrogant flock claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. And I don't like the smell of it. Not one bit. Dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh dear, Hero. Hero, my boy. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. Come quickly. You have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry! I'm doing great. Just getting restarted on Lunar 2. I haven't played this. The last time I streamed this was probably almost 10 years ago. Look, Hero. Do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed toward the blue star. Got to add earlier? Ah, gotcha. But I found a new fan-made Fortnite project. Oh, interesting. I'm having issues with Fortnite and Dead by Daylight right now. It's crashing my computer. I got to figure out what's going on with that. I've lived near the spire for many years, Hero. And I've never seen anything like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy. Just as Lord Leo predicted. And I had the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. Let's go check out that light. We should check out that light, Grandpa. What if it really was the Destroyer? We need to find out for sure and warn Lord Leo if it is. And I know you won't be satisfied until you see it with your own eyes. Right, Grandpa? Yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house, although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the spire by yourself, that's for certain. The project is an entirely different game, but it's Chapter 2, Season 4 of Fortnite. Oh, wow. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're going to find at the spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not only that, I didn't like the dragon ruins. But I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Go downstairs. Wow, the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwen got it from. We got ancient dagger. I love the soundtrack to this game, by the way. It is an amazing, fun soundtrack. I knew I put it away for safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Alright, we got both eyes now. As in its own app and game download, if you were wondering what Oh, okay. Well, my biggest thing is right now, I gotta figure out why online games are crashing the computer. Non-online games, I'm doing fine with. That's why I've been playing more retro until I figure out what's going on with the PC. I'm gonna end up doing like a full-on diagnostics. Be sure to equip the weapon you took from the chest. It's no use to us in your bag, my boy. Good work, my boy. You already equipped your weapon? I can see you're anxious to get going. I have to admit, I'm quite excited myself. I haven't been on an adventure in ages. Well, let's get moving, my boy. The Blue Spire is due north here, and mighty hard to miss. And since we have already saved over some of my past, I'll just keep it going here. Yeah, but here's the thing. This computer is brand new. Not only that, it's custom built with the newest stuff. So that's what the big issue is. Because yeah, I've looked into a lot of that. I gotta figure it's something else, and I'm not sure what, but I'm doing a deep dive. Yeah. This PC is it's not even 6 months old. I knew what you meant. I don't know now then. Or I don't know then is what you meant. But yeah, no, it's a whole nother deal. Here's the entrance, hero. Hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now, if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. Bum bum bum. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. And we put in the other one. But yeah, no, it'll take some time. Just patience. 50 minutes for matchmaking? Holy crap. That is way too long. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know if you'd found a dragon jewel, hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else have you told your grandpa? Are there any more secrets I should know? Well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've gone and grown up on me, hero, much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now, let's go inside and see what we find. Oh, 4,000 players? Holy crap. And Gwen is a healer. We want to try to get hero leveled up more.
We've got to keep our strength up.
For a game that had 1 billion players at one point. I mean, that's totally fair. Ah, we got another herb. Oh, we gotta hit that button. Because we're in the puzzle part of the labyrinth. Well, the whole labyrinth has puzzles everywhere. If you want to play the Fortnite project, search up Retrack in your browser, and also this is not self-promo, I swear. Retrack is Retrack you? Angel's Tear. That's the name of the project. I did not make it. Ah, gotcha. Can you whisper it to me on here on Twitch? Because I have the memory of a goldfish. By the way, James, what are your thoughts about retro games? Like the one we're playing. And like Shin Megami Tensei that I was playing this morning. I feel like these slimes are bullying me.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Love retro games. You was live playing The Force Unleashed last night. Or you were live. You were live. Not me. Yeah, I knew what you meant as soon as I said it out loud. Funny story, this is probably one of what I consider one of the best PS1 RPGs under Final Fantasy. Oh, no. Force Unleashed is still retro. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Nice dodge. Come on, level up. Not yet. We're trying to level up Hero. That's why I'm not skipping any of the battles in the beginning. Let's see. You can't whisper? Oh, man. Send it to me in Discord. That would probably be better. And that should unlock the gate that was here. Now we got mummies to contend with. Oh, I thought you were already in the Discord. Give me 1 second. Oh, you made a new account. Got it. There you go. Oh, you probably could have done exclamation point Discord, actually. We should be getting close to leveling. Believe it or not, I use the soundtrack to this game and play it at night to sleep. Alright, I appreciate it. That way we can have it somewhere where I can find it easily.
We've got to keep our strength up. got to keep our strength up.
There's only duos though? Ah. Come on, level up. There we go, we're at level 8.
Dodge this!
There we go. Gotta love the puzzles. Alright, did that one. Let's see.
Dodge this!
If you want, we can play Retrack together when you can play it. That's fair. I'll definitely look into it. I really want to find a healing statue first, but I don't think that's happening just yet.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh, not yet. This is actually the easiest labyrinth in the entire game.
Dodge this!
What are your plans for tonight, James? Right now, every experience point matters. Alright, we did all 4 of those puzzles. This statue really gives me the creeps, hero. Can we please get out of here? Oh dear, it's another guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the spire. One hostile act on our part, and we'd be in for a serious world of hurt. Let's hurry along now. I ain't gonna lie, the music, I really love the music, man. Hero, Gwen, look at that. Isn't it fantastic? And the cutscenes are so beautiful in this game. I love it. Gonna try to fix OBS tonight. Hey, I hear that. I'm gonna this weekend, part of my plan is to add some upgrades to the stream. I'm gonna be changing some stuff up. Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. We have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. There we go, that's what we needed. I don't know if it actually saved. I can't remember. So what issues were you having with OBS, but if you don't mind my asking?
Dodge this!
Nice. My stream just isn't working for some reason. Like, I'm just trying to understand what you mean by it's not working. That's all. I'm just a little confused. Game won't show up on stream, just black.
Dodge this!
Is it a connection issue, maybe? Oh, thank you for the daily or extremely skull donation. Your contribution to the collection of skulls is greatly appreciated and will not go unrewarded.
Dodge this!
Worked perfectly before I tried to get my display capture to work. Huh. Must be an input thing. But without actually looking at it, I could not tell you. But that one's interesting.
Dodge this!
Fractured armor was learned by Gwen at level 10. Nice. We actually might go down and heal real quick. Because we can. I just don't remember if this resets the monsters. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Unavoidable.
Dodge this!
There we go. And Heroes level 9, yes. And we learned, sweet, we learned Squall now. That's gonna come in handy. Alright. Oh, that's what we needed right there. I knew I was missing something. Fractured armor this guy.
Ferocious wind!
Ha ha! Take this, infidel!
There we go.
Ferocious wind!
Ha ha! Take this, infidel!
Dodge this!
There we go. Can't fully remember which one leads where.
Dodge this!
Yep. I knew it. There's treasure chests I want to get, and I just have to remember where they are. Is the deal. Because if I don't get these treasures, if I don't get these treasures now, I won't have a chance to get them later.
Dodge this!
Actually, we're gonna go ahead and shoot. Oh no. No!
Heal!
That hurt.
We've got to keep our strength up!
Oh, yep, they reset this time. Alright, we're gonna dodge and leave. I guess we have to fight him. He got in our face. Nice. Not much I could do there.
Dodge this!
Nope. Oh, shoot. It's working for... Oh, already read that. Damn it. Well, now they're both level 10. Alright, and we're to the cutscene.
This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy.
So...
Whoa, hero, what is this? Let's go to get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero! Hero! Hero? I think we found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby. And besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty.
It's so beautiful.
Dun dun dun!
Yeah!
The real Althena. Dun dun dun! And now she has clothes. By the way, I have that pendant.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. Your world is in grave danger. I must see Athena immediately. Take me to her.
Do you think she's friendly? She looks like she could be some sort of goddess or something. What are we gonna do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
And so it begins.
Hero, what's wrong with you? She's not even human. Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin.
Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Athena and join with her to fight so far. Athena? The goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Athena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide. And no one knows where Athena is anyway. Ruby is right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this, Hero. We must leave at once. What's happening? Ah! Oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh, dear. Who's this you found? Her name's Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire inside the giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She said she's from the Blue Star. By Athena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. And Sabe time. Alright, I'm going to utilize this time to take a break. I suggest everybody get up, stretch their legs, get a snack or something, get some water. I need more fluids, and I'm going to take a fresh air break through a filter. I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the music. Yes, it is.
Best dream ever.
Hey guys, I don't even get to play. I just sit. I was pure panic, by the way. Shit, go away, woman! Stop finding me!
Oh, she wants you to.
No, you go that way. How about that? Now you go. Now you go. We named her P. I don't know how I did it. I used to watch it religiously growing up. My dad hated it. I got into South Park before I'm kind of feeling Lightborn too. No! Yo, I die in the storm! I was pure panic, by the way. Shit, go away, woman! Stop finding me!
Oh, she wants you, dude.
We're gonna play. Hey.
You're gonna play snowball fight, get too close to get slashed.
Hey. Can I? Okay, I can. Are you gonna be nice? Are you a nice killer or are you a mean killer? Nice killer? Nice. Hey, that's not nice.
I do release videos, and it's me opening up packs of Pokemon cards. I open Pokemon trading cards every Saturday, Sunday. You get to see that. Sometimes I get in collections, and I show everybody the collections and all that. I do mystery boxes, Pokemon mystery boxes. Oh no, it's all good, man. It's the fact.
Because they were wrong. Very doable. Oh shit, for a second there I thought she was crying. I wish I could read that.
Oh, I didn't even know I could get that high pitched. This is so dumb. And we're back. Sorry about that. Now we got to make our way out. Cutscene, I think, if I remember right.
What is this? Why are there monsters within the blue spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword.
Do not interfere.
I love it. Basically, she's gonna make quick work of everything.
Did you see that magic? Lucia, how were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Athena and quickly. Hey, wait up! Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia! Lucia! I don't know. I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer. But why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in this spire unless we catch up to her.
Do not interfere.
Utilize this time to use her to level up. That's the actual plan right now.
There we go. But we need Hero to level up. More than Gwen.
Do not interfere.
Alright, we did get that.
Do not interfere.
Oh.
Do not interfere.
Dodge this!
There we go. That's what we want to see.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
There we go. Oh, so I thought. There you go.
Do not interfere.
Dodge this!
Oops.
Do not interfere.
Dodge this!
Here we go.
Is this Althena's world?
Sure is.
I do not sense the aura of her magic power. But then, perhaps the evil hides it from my sight.
Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star. But why? What I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena? Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions, but I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hero?
Oh no, it can't be.
My, sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
It is. It's so far.
Yes, sweet Lucia. It's been a long time, my dear. I am crushed that you haven't stayed in touch, but I'm very patient. I know that you will come around to my way of thinking, eventually.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena? Oh, sweet Lucia. Why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages. Empower me to overcome the destroyer in our midst.
Lucia, that was quite unimpressive.
No, what happened?
I'm afraid I had to seal away the power of the four dragons. You see, very soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination.
Dun dun dun!
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You will need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Like I said, the voice acting, they did well.
So far. You can't.
Lucia! I have to Athena before. It seems this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul. And if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me, I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up. Please. Time is... I must... Only Athena can. So far. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, hero. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. And of course, you save after the cutscenes. Dun, dun, dun. What do you think Zophar was talking about, hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragon Eye Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. Dun, 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 dun. And this is why I wanted to level up. Oh, fiddle. I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Dodge this!
Ha! Take this, infidel!
Nope, nope, nope. I didn't want to run. I wanted to move.
freak!
Gotta defend at the right time.
Dodge this!
That's what I wanted to prevent.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up!
Dodge this!
Take that, you hellish freak! We've got to keep our strength up!
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up!
Dodge this!
Hoo-ah!
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up!
Dodge this!
There we go. That's what we needed. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go up. And get ready to associate this song to anything sad. The one that was playing right there. Gotta make our way out of the dungeon.
Dodge this!
Alright, thank you for the lurk, Ophelia. Oh, crap. The rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do, Hero? We barely beat one Guardian, so how can we beat 4?
Ferocious wind!
I mean, we're destined to lose this one if I remember right.
Ferocious wind!
And now. This is it, Hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? Nope, that be the dragon or Destiny Dragon. Ha! Those guardians were no match for the blinding power of Destiny's Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Athena. And I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. But all that we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tome. All the... I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but jeez. I guess Athena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. And we escape. Hold on. Who is that woman in your party, Gwen? She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say? At the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I expected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. Lucia not Destroyer, no. Lucia not. He fell for it. You never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Dun dun dun. Too bad we can't steal the dragon, the Destiny Dragon, or Destiny's Dragon, or whatever. She's about to faint dead away, hero. She's about to faint dead away, hero. Help me bring her over to the couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, hero. I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse.
Oh, so far. You won't. Ah!
Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what I think. I must find Athena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No. Time. So far, Will. So far is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. Dun dun. The four dragons of Althena did not respond when I called them at the Blue Spire. Oh my god, Nick. Whoa. What the heck? Oh. Okay, that's what that sound is. That is why I am searching for Althena, and that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not destroy it. I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, you must know all you must know. Womp womp. Let's go find Grandpa. There we go. A curse. Oops. Oh, bother. Where did I put that book? It has to be around here somewhere. Dagnabbit. Hero. I thought I told you to keep an eye on Lucia. She's in grave condition, my boy. My bad. I'm keeping an eye on her, but there's not a whole lot I can do. It must have been awfully lonely on the Blue Star, especially if Lucia was there all by herself. Right? Same thing. We can't look through the looking glass. What does she mean by that, Hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do, Hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation. How could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in a village in Larpa. In the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the old day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot. So you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, alright, my boy? Dun, dun, dun. We get some. We're gonna be on a boat. We're not on a boat yet. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero, because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close? I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Somebody's possessive. Okay, my boy. The boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now. And I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, hero. And you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But, Grandpa, no buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got 1,000,000 books to catch up on. So get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Ban out down. Couldn't remember how to disembark. I hope I went to the right place. Because if not, I'm SOL. Oh, we're in the right place. Hello there, kiddies. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals. And you're a little too, fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcers there. Mama, Papa, each have 3 jobs. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs. So, I work at this store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you gonna buy something? Do we want to sell? Sell the dagger. Buy... We're gonna want the... Yep. And... That's not too bad. Alright, so... Replace that, replace that, replace that. And then we sell this. And the ancient dagger. Spend the rest of our money on herbs. Talk to people. You're looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in Western Larpa, and now I live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. Hey there, could you find it in you that it hurts to lend 100 monies to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. All I need is a little cash to place the bet. The gamblers in this town aren't big on IOUs. And why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? I mean, that's a valid point. I don't understand these kids today. Their heads filled with nothing but blibbledy flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, where am I? This isn't Ronfar's house. Oh, great. I've blown my brains out sneezing. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of LARPA is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. And when the dice are in his big, strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the rolls that he needs. He always gets the roll he needs? They don't call that magic. They call it cheating. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm not Ronfar. Don't I wish. That guy has all the luck with the dice and with the ladies. There's a priest in the sanctuary, but he's an idiot. No big surprise, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. When a priest of Althena's chosen is sent to LARPA, it's a punishment, not a reward. Yes, Ronfar used to be a priest, but he's certainly not a member of Althena's chosen anymore. Why did he leave? That's none of my business and none of yours. I don't care about his past. I just care about him coming back home and curing my dang athlete's foot. Ronfar. I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Hero. The letters say Ronfar. The letter says Ronfar. I was sure this was his house. I wonder where he is. I do know there's some chests that I seem to have missed. So we're gonna do a quick sweep looking for chests. Like, that one we gotta get from after we meet Ronfar. Oops. Didn't want to leave yet. Go back in. Right there's one. Now we've increased our defense further. Almost everyone in LARPA has a skeleton in their closet. My job is to keep those closets locked tight. I've been hired by the mayor to discourage people who are asking too many questions. I also do some freelance work as a bouncer and a bodyguard. You kids need some muscle? No.
I ain't seen you here before, little ones, and you look like you got a question to ask. Well, don't ask me, you scamps. Ask the mayor. Head upstairs and look around for him. Duh, well, looky here. You came to play with me? Yippee! Let's play at the playhouse, okay? Are you here to see the mayor? You look like you're in search of information, and he has it. You wouldn't believe how many people in LARPA feed him facts in exchange for a little cash. Now then, let's discuss how much you're gonna pay for the information I just gave you. What? You never told us that we had to pay you just to speak with you. I'm just messing with your head. I'm just messing with your head, kid. I never get tired of pulling that gag on newbies to LARPA. This gambler's town is no place to raise a child. My husband grew up here, and look how he turned out. Our daughter needs a good school and wholesome friends, not mean streets and shifty scoundrels. I wish my husband would clean up this town, but he needs to clean up his act first. The boss was the most notorious gangster in LARPA, but he ain't doing that illegal stuff no more. Now he's the mayor, so he can do whatever he wants and get away with it. If you want to see the boss, he's right in there. Just don't make no trouble or I'll have to bash your school. Hello, I'm the mayor of LARPA. I've got all the information you want for a very reasonable fee. Ronfar? Ronfar. Sorry, but I've never heard of a priest named Ronfar at the sanctuary. Since I didn't have the info you wanted, I won't ask for my usual fee. Isn't that nice of me? I know where Ronfar is. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break right here. Don't go nowhere. Enjoy the wonderful music. And I shall be right back. I love the soundtrack for this game. I'm not going to lie. missed it. There. Alright, we gotta go in here. And Ronfar is right here. Hey, buddy. Are you looking for someone? Or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? So, you're looking for a priest named Ronfar? Well, what are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'd probably find a priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. Yeah, but you're an ex-priest. So I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet. Because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk! Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in Larpa. That'll be Ronfar, alright. What in tarnation is that freaky thing flapping over your shoulder, boy? Who are you calling a freaky goober? I'm a red dragon, and you better show some respect. What? I didn't know that they started putting red dragons in bite-sized packages. Oh, really? Well, I'll have you know that biting is just one of my many talents. Observe. Wow! You burned me, you runt! I know has the money. Yeah, I don't have the money. Basically, he's telling us to pay money to have Faith heal us. Oh, wait, we could get to it? Oh, sweet, we got to it anyways. Only valuable members of Athena's Chosen are allowed inside the holy city of Pentagulia. Not just anyone can be allowed to enter the presence of the goddess herself. Yes, Athena is in the holy city. If I continue to serve the goddess with all of my effort, I might be allowed into Pentagulia someday. Most people in this village not only scorn Athena's Chosen, they openly mock us. Forgive them, goddess, for these hedonistic heathens know not what they do. If only these peasants understood that singing, dancing, drinking, and gambling are sinful acts. $601, 602, 603. This is all today's donations? The people of Larpa aren't just a bunch of heathens, they're also a bunch of tightwads. Who are you? I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Athena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. My friend has been cursed and we've come here to find a priest who can lift him. His name is Ronfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ronfar? That heathen has never set foot in this sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled that you would dare invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. What? But Grandpa Gwen told us. I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. I still can't believe there was ever a time when that rogue was one of the chosen. There we go. Now we go back to the tavern.
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. Huh, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Because the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these!
Well, kid, are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Ronfar. So, what will you bet? Even or odd? Dice. Even or odd dice. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, you lose no matter what. Odds. Ha! I win. I guess Ronfar's secret past is gonna stay that way. Unless you're willing to try again. Hero, you can't just give up. Come on, let's try again. What? You're still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more like super loaded dice, if you ask me, you big cheater. Now, let's keep our voices down. I'd hate to see you kicked out of here. Hero, I can't. Help me. And she fades. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here so she can rest at my place, and so can you. Come with me. Alright, make our way to Ronfar's place. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl to bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. When I have completed the day's work, take care, my friend. Ellen. Well. I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. He could have at least told us what LM stood for. I can tell you. I know exactly what it stands for. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon Goddess Athena. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Athena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy. And I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I'll take it you've met my overachieving friend. But why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down, jeez. Say, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter that brings you to the Den of Thieves, also known as LARPA? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me, and helped the Destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first, and last mistake. The Destroyer disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar. Don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume search tomorrow. The Destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Ronfar. When you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back in Pentaguglia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers. And I lied to him just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that the girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once. A kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy. And I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because she's a total babe, or because she needed my help. Because she's a total babe. Because she needed my help.
Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything, or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm gonna leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come from the Blue Star to save our world, not destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Marley. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Why am I even having these stupid thoughts? All that I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero. Here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win, and I'll help you and Lucia. Lose, and I'll give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice only roll straight and true. So which is it, odd or even? We're gonna go for odds. Odd. You win, buddy. Hero, you won. I guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on a toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we'd better use the back door. Check this out. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Ronfar, lift the curse, but humans cannot power of Althena is only stuck so far. But what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it also very now. You are my only hope. We'd better hurry and get there while Lucia still has the strength to walk or move. So to get there, damn it, go through the thing, into the cave. Da-da, da-da-da. Now we get to sample Ronfar's way of fighting.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
I'm just glad we're already level 12. Did I run into something I didn't see? I guess I did.
Dodge this!
I love this!
He loves this. And we shall continue increasing funds.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
There we go. That helps a lot.
Happy hour!
Heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh shit, we're not going to be able to get past all those without fighting all of them.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Come on, RNG. RNG was not happy with me.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
Getting them to level up would be great. And we're stuck getting in that fight because they were all bunched up right there. There's no getting out of it.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
Nice dodge. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you about the incredibly dangerous jump. Oh well. Are you ready? Hold on, Rumfar. Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump! Wee. Okay, buddy. Everything is prepped and ready. Now let's break this spell. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with the rays of holy light. Romfar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than. Romfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell except once when... Oh, Mari.
Yo, Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me.
I just need a little more power.
Hold on,
Mari. Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Mari! I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
Excuse me. Goddess Althena, Mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. You know, you get all that flashing and shit. You can't tell me ain't nobody notices. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh yeah. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. She's gonna be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar? Why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah. Lucia is sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength of Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, Hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Hero, look! Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no. What if Leo sneaked in and during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. No. Mari, please. No. No. Ronfar is really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What if what he did for us was really nice, Hero? He's not as bad as I thought he was. Dun 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 dun. Ahoy, little landlubbers. Can I help you with something? Well, this ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We haul cargo and cargo to and from ports of call. Why are we here in Larpa? We're picking up big batch of pickled Salian cactus. You know, just between you and me, this again. About how Ronfar is the best looking and always gets what he needs. You're looking for a weird girl with a cool red gown? I saw her caressing the grass and flowers a little while ago. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. She was ogling desert blooms like she'd never seen one before. What a coup! I ought to hit him. Hey kids, welcome to LARPA, town of... Oh. Let's see... Big question is where? I don't remember. Alright, I confess, I saw the girl in the red robe. She was talking about a blue star. And about the crisis in our world. No offense, but she seemed fairly out of touch with reality. She also said that a guy named Hero believes her story, which makes him equally insane. Rude. Should have asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done, and when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? We got the bromide. Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know and tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier and assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Now my little one is finally asleep. I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends with the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. Oh, poor crying baby. What a strange noise coming out of a tiny wrinkled human. Is he crying again? My poor baby. He has been restless all day long. Hey, little one. I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me. But why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear. It's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know what will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I have never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? That wasn't magic, dear. It was very rusty singing voice. Did your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it's very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe. Dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in LARPA? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children? Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he would know where to go, where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't at least have waited until this morning? Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion in the north end of the town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, Hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Dun, 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 dun. I was taking a leak in the street a while ago, and this girl came up to watch me. Can you believe that? She just stood there and stared. She has no shame. Did you ever stop to consider that leaking the lizard in public might be a little gross? Didn't your parents realize that the importance of potty training? Sheesh. Ruby, you might want to speak quiet. You might not want to speak quite so loudly. People are staring. You people are friends of the girl named Lucia? Don't worry, don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout Larva. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information and I told her she could travel to Pentagilia by way of ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee. And no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30 silver. Or I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money? You should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets of my skull. Do you realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. There she is. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over LARPA for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much better. Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby. But I am still recovering my strength. Lucia.
It's so strange. I did not know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to...
Lucia?
Hero, I must go now. I will never forget you.
Womp womp. And just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagulio, the holy city. I have learned that I can travel to Althena City from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton? But Lucia. I thank you two for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwen and Ronfar. Lucia, wait! I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so... Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go! She's gone, Hero. And after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? Now why'd she go and do a dumb thing like that? And how retarded are you guys not to realize what a mistake she was making? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her. Which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood just like me. And I can beat him. I'm going to make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal. Which is to say, never. Ew, gross. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Nah, foolish youth. I guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future, and I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar, we won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? Off to Dalton we go. Oh, wait. We got to buy things. We do. We gotta go inside. Alright. Sell me wares. Alright, we got what we need. We have to head to Dalton. I'm not so sure we're going to make it to Dalton today, but... Well, actually, we might make it to Dalton. That's about as far as we'll get.
Happy hour!
Not bad.
Dodge this!
Oh, crap. Alright. Him and that daggum poison, I swear.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
Let's see. Oh. That damn poison.
Ferocious wind!
There we go. We're getting there. Oh. All right, we're at Dalton. We made it there a little faster than anticipated because I did not.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
To your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the destroyer below and seal it away.
No, you can't. I won't allow it. Althena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame unto yourself and Althena.
You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench? Men, seize her now, or face Althena's wrath. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia. But I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig.
This can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ramphar?
Leo is the White Knight of the Guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak into the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do.
He won't do anything. We're going to rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way.
Statue of God has been shattered. Oh, we can't heal his. We'll have to find another way to restore, of course. Searching for a cathedral. As much as I hate to admit it. I hate to do it when we could be doing it for free, but let's see. $100, $180, $240. We might end up selling that Starlight. I still need a little bit more thing. Somehow we made it work. Are you folks looking for the Dragon Ship Destiny? I certainly can't blame you. It's the most majestic ships ever seen. Whenever it's in port, tourists flock to Dalton for a glimpse. In any case, why don't I give you folks the directions to the dock? Leave this room, walk to the east, go through the passage, and cross the breezeway, and there you are. Yep, nope, that ain't happening. Halt! You passed this checkpoint over my cold corpse. Ugh. Oh, he dodged. Crap.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Come on, show me the money.
Dodge this!
Got him. Hey, what the hell are you runts doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing. Nice dodge.
Dodge this!
There we go. Leveling up. And we got Destiny dice. Nice. His dice moves are probably the better of the moves. Other than his heals. Well, what do we have here? Spies of the Destroyer, surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives. Oh, this dude's a pain.
Dodge this!
Even.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Happy hour!
We could do this almost all day. Actually, if we actually do this, after we clear each floor, we could technically heal. All up. Not have to worry about it, because they'll stay down for the rest of this quote-unquote dungeon. Well, what do we have here? A couple of spies trying to find the secrets of destiny? All you found is pain. Dun, dun, dun. This ain't going anywhere.
Dodge this! Happy hour! Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this!
We needed that. For the sake of experience, we'll fight them. Oh, somebody leveled up and I didn't pay attention. Oh, it looks like Hero leveled up. Wish I knew what his stats were now.
Happy hour!
Oh, that was a nice hit. There we go. I can look at their stats this way. Need a key to open this door, and we don't have one. Need a key for that one, too.
Dodge this!
Come on, roll. Come on, RNG, work in my favor.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Work in my favor, RNG. That was not working in my favor.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Nice. Oh, sweet. And now Ronfar levels up. If I remember right, at level 15, they get new moves. I might be wrong, though.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Nada. Alright, now we're gonna head back to the statue to heal. So much for not taking on an army. Just saying. But you're only a human and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Hero, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come? And for what purpose? Answer me, witch. I do not have to explain myself to you, or to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that the girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eyes sway you, soldier. My men have made that mistake and damn their internal souls in the process. I am the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Anything? Nope. Is there a hidden treasure chest? Nope. Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Bronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me, despite my pleas? The White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us, and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar revived, you'll all be in danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're going to find Althena, because I'm going to help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun. And I'm always up for an adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risks? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. What's this? The destroyer cell has been opened? The destroyer has escaped her prison? How can this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Bronfar! What in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Good thinking, Hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. You can't be doing this of your own free will, Bronfar. Oops. Not true, pal. Old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked up Lord Leo. Could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in Larpa? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagoulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Romfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud. And I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course. And we both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe when you're ready to forgive me. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. Let's say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City. If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Forest of Illusion. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther. And we successfully rescued good old Lucia. If I remember right, we might have people waiting for us up top. So save after healing. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Now to search the homes, because make sure we got all the chests. By the way, this church is one corrupt as hell church. Oh. See if we can upgrade Lucia. Looks like a big note. When we leave Dalton, we'd better head north toward Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagoulia. So we gotta head north or over here. And this is where we will save. then tomorrow evening, this is where we will pick up. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I wouldn't be able to do what I do if it wasn't for each and every one of you. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart when I say thank you. I will be going live again tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. around 7 a.m. Eastern with more Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne on the PS2. And then tomorrow evening will be more Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete for the PS1. If you're lurking, please come out of lurk. As those of you who know me know, I like to raid out whenever I end. Let's see who's all live. But seriously, I would not be able to do this without the support of all of you. I mean it, dead serious. But if you're enjoying this, if you enjoy Lunar, definitely come back tomorrow evening. Shin Megami Tensei is that series is the precursor series to the Persona series. So if you like Persona but don't know much about Shin Megami Tensei, come check that out tomorrow morning. Because Shin Megami Tensei is what led to the Persona games. But without further ado, we are going to raid into... Let's see who is playing what. Oh. Here's someone playing Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. It looks like they're at the tail end of it, but let's give them the same love and respect that y'all give me. Hey, James, thank you. Oops. But yeah, join me in the raid as we go and check out Jakerid VT. He's a VTuber. It looks like he likes to play JRPGs like myself. He's playing the Game Boy Advance version of Fire Emblem, which is honestly one of my... It's another really, like, as far as the Fire Emblem games goes, I rank it second place to Three Houses, which came out on the Switch. But anyways, give him the same love and respect y'all give me. Join me as we raid into him. And if you're not following, please follow. That way you can get notified when I go live. I go live twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the evening. That way I can also spend time with my kiddo. But thank y'all so much. Love y'all. Bye.